comrades. A red sun rises on the Twitch platform. It is a grand return. A long weekend of rest, where nothing much has happened. No, I've done some stuff. I've not been completely disconnected from the world. We have returned. We are back on the flyticko Twitch channel and YouTube channel as well. Hello, YouTube. We are ready. We will march forward. This song has permeated every single waking second of my weekend. And so here we are. March forward, working people. Glorious things will happen if we are able to get together, form a sort of union, if you will. Can a scaffold look scary? And so on. Anyway, hello everyone, welcome to the show, welcome to the stream, welcome to the flyticko YouTube channel, welcome flyticko channel, welcome to the flyticko experience. That's what I say usually. Welcome. Hope everyone is doing well. We are back. We are live and alive for some more Obra Dinn, and that's a beautiful thing. I decided to play some Obra Dinn instead of Baldur's Gate today because I wanted to. The schedule means nothing ultimately. What happened? Yeah, last time we saw each other, we were playing some Coral Island, and I decided to take a break from it, to my greatest chagrin. But there we go. Oh yeah, there was the whatchamacallem Game of the Year announcements. Nominees. Oh, the website still crashed. Claire Obscure, Silksong, Hades 2. Still sad that that we are not able, that I have not been able to play that. Oh well. Death Stranding 2, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Dark Horses. Yo, Frosty, what's up? How are you doing? Great to see you. Welcome. Welcome to the show. Hope you're doing well. Hope your weekend was fine. I'm doing fine. I'm doing as well as could be. Appreciate that. You're doing great. That's wonderful to hear. What happened? What did something go down over the weekend? Obra Dinn on a Monday. Witching Willow is in the house. Hello, Willow. How are you doing? Great to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hi, indeed. Willow, funny anecdote. I was you almost beat world record for Subnautica. Almost beat Hootag. New personal best. That's beautiful. Don't dethrone Hootag though. That's bad PR. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, congrats indeed. Congratulations. That's a beautiful thing. Actually, no, do dethrone Hootag. That'll push her to actually try to go below whatever she has. Totally choked on purpose not to beat Hootag. That's good. You're a good trooper for that. Willow, I was watching, so I wasn't actively watching it. I just walked by the living room while my dad was watching, and he was watching the ski, competition in Switzerland. I think it was in Switzerland. And it was one guy that started skiing. We were talking about something, and I was asking him a question. He started answering, and he stopped talking. Eyes dead set on the TV, locked in. He did the You know what I'm saying? It was a guy that was like slaloming his way around the pickets. Like you could see on the side there was it was tracking his speed, and he was green the whole time, except like halfway he got red, but he was green the whole time, right? Which meant that he was like ahead of time on the previous person. It was a Finnish runner. I can't remember his name now. I should have written down his name. And then he won. Like he didn't win, but he got first place. I don't know what was the final uh, um, leaderboard, right? But he on that specific segment he got first place, and I got super joyful. I was like, "Oh my god, is that a Witching Willow reference?" The little flag right next to his name. It was a beautiful thing. I was very happy to see that. I was it, it was very funny. Let me see. Maybe I can find him. Finnish skier, not World War II. Well, these are Olympic champions. Glad to hear Finns representing. Yeah, 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 for sure, for sure. It was a beautiful thing. The Swiss weren't doing too frosty. Oh, that's a frosty reference. No, they weren't doing too. They weren't too great. Not that. Whatever. Being frosty is a good thing. Anyway, uh, which the Swiss were not. Anyway, um, yes. Sorry, Obra Dinn on a Monday because I didn't want to play Baldur's Gate. It's just that I wasn't feeling it. Uh, I didn't want to. You know, there's other things I want to get to. New games, and the Who tag is in the house. Who tag, president of Uzbekistan, Romanian extraordinaire, and world holder herself has blessed us with her present. Hello, Hootag. How are you doing? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Troll submission, not amusing, not appreciated. I asked Frosty. Frosty gave us some good news. Willow, how was your weekend? Anything fun happened? Anything cool? Um, I You had a nice weekend. That's beautiful to hear. That's a wonderful thing to hear. Um, I didn't do. I did a lot of writing. I was very busy on that. Uh, on Saturday, well, I guess from Saturday to Sunday, I stayed up until like 4 or 5 a.m. because I was on a roll. I had one idea and it just kept devolving and evolving and unfolding. I am a writer. Yes, that's what I spend most of my free time. When I'm not streaming, I write. Right. That's what I do all the time. It's my. I feel like it at this point in my life. It's my calling. You know what I'm saying? It's what I want to do for the rest of my days. I want to write stuff, create stories, create worlds, write poignant dialogues. Interesting plot twists and stuff like that. I'm not good at plot twists, but um, so I try to focus on other things. And sometimes the plot twists happen themselves. You know what I'm saying? You're like, oh, maybe it could be like that, and then it changes everything. So so that's a funny thing. But yeah, I've been writing. I have a my biggest project to date has been a story I've been working on since 2014. Now, the reason why it took so long is because it changed form um, many times over the years. Because I grew up. When I started writing it, it was like teen fiction, and not that there's anything wrong with teen fiction. It is a genre in and of itself, and I'm sure there's some cool stuff. But since I was a kid, I had no idea what I was doing, right? I was a kid. I was like 15, 14, 15. Um, but yeah, it is a lot of years to be working on something, and but because I had no idea what I was doing, right? But I'm glad that I haven't stopped working on it because, you know, if I created this much over the span of a couple of years in 2014, 2015, this much remained. But this much, right, like core ideas, core concepts, character names, events, and stuff like that, that then remained. And then off of that, I built more. And then I removed a lot of that, but this much remained from this to this. You know what I'm saying? And then so on and so forth. And today I have a very complex. I don't want to like sell myself too high and then disappoint people, but I have a solid foundation to work on, and now like I'm complexifying the world building. I'm working on the genesis of the universe and stuff like that, core magical rules and stuff like that. Um, you would buy the Flyticko book. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. It means a lot. So Willow visited a friend and her husband and cat. Very important. Cat's name is Capo. And whenever I let him sniff my hand, he even shows the teeth on me very gently but very sharply. He's a funny kitty. That's so cute, man. That's so cute. Oh, that's adorable. My friend's cat hate me basically. uh, one of them, his name is Stitch, and he's fat, but he's adorable. But he every time I come, I visit her place. Uh, he's hiding in the closets, which is so sad. Hello, TJ. Congratulations on being a tea engineer. What's up, TJ? Welcome, welcome. Hope you saved the earlier iterations as well, kind of like growing rings on a tree stump. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful analogy. You should be a writer too, Willow. Are you a writer? Um, yes, I do. Do I have it? It's got to be somewhere here, but I still have the very, very, very first draft I worked on. Uh, I was in class. I was sitting in class, and can be sold as DLC. Yes, it's for the Patreon exclusives. Tier 3 Patreons get the first draft of the. I was gonna say the name, but anyway. Um, uh, yeah. I was sitting in class and I had a few ideas, and the thing is, I've already spoken about this in the past, and I don't want to like sound like a broken record. But initially, it was meant to be a video game. I had a still very, very, very close friend of mine, my dear Super Gardener. That's his username. It's not his real name. Um, Him and I, we used to game a lot, still do today. But when we were in middle school and high school, we used to play a lot together, more than today because now we have responsibilities. Um, and but we had this common passion for video games, and we said let's make one ourselves. No idea, right? Like how it, and that's ultimately the downfall, is that we realized what it demanded and kind of got discouraged, you know. But we needed a story, and so I was in class. It was economics class, um, and I think that's the reason why I'm broke today, because I didn't follow those classes. Anyway, um, uh, don't tell my teachers. Who cares? I hated that she hated me, so whatever. The teacher. So I needed a pitch, right? Like I needed to give him ideas so that we can start working on something, right? And so I had like the name of a king and his general and an event and the big enemy. And at that point, I was like just shooting the shit, right? I had a few ideas. I was jotting them down. But to this day, like I would say, surprisingly, a solid 80% of that piece of paper has remained to this day. But the thing is, I know exactly what I was thinking. Strangely enough, I remember exactly how I imagined the scenes and everything, and that is vastly different today. The antagonists, the big enemy of the story, right? The main antagonist forces of the story look vastly different today than they used to back then. Um, but that's a beautiful thing because I planted a seed, and today it grew, and I will still shape it and form it and stuff like that. But it stayed to this day. Um, like Willow said, a story growing up with you. Exactly. Yeah, something that it was a childhood passion that I'm glad remained today. Because one thing I'm very glad to have, when I, without any judgment, but when I look at some of my friends who have kind of grown out of that childhood phase. Of course, don't be a man child or an adult child, right? But do maintain that whimsical, or that childish curiosity, that desire to want to know things, to ask why. Of course, the whole joke is that we hate when kids are like, why? Well, because it's like that. Why? Well, because, what are clouds? It's just like fucking puffy things in the sky. Why? Okay, dude, stop. Take your sucker and go play Fortnite or whatever. No, that is precisely the moment where you need to sit down with the child. And if you don't know yourself, look it up. You learn something and you'll help another human being grow. And that's a beautiful thing. You've only written the teen fantasy stuff and never after that again. Yeah. Obviously, I'm being biased because it's what I love to do with my free time. Keep at it. You know what I'm saying? Try it again. Find some of those older stories and rewrite them as you would today. You know what I'm saying? Because I think that beyond writing fiction, which is what I do mainly, I only write fiction. I only write prose. I don't even write poetry. I'm bad at poetry. I'm bad at reading it and writing it. But prose is what I do with fictional prose. It doesn't even have to be that. Just write stuff. It's a beautiful gift, and it's a beautiful way to kind of cement your ideas on paper. Even if a week later you're like, oh, that sucked. At least you put it down, and then you can build off of that. Anyway, like I said, my favorite pastime. And hopefully, yeah, like the goal is just to put something out there. Even if it's on, the flyticko Substack, to actually give you guys something to go check out. And put myself out there. Entertain the people. Share a beautiful story. Because that is a beautiful thing. Anyway. Yeah, so the game of the year has been announced. We checked some of those, and then Frosty stopped in. Let's go read the game of the year 2025. So the website is still overloaded, so I'm going to check on Polygon. Clair Obscur Expedition 33, Silk Song, Hades 2, Death Stranding, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Kingdom Come, Dark Horse. Oh no. Oh yeah, Yote, Indiana Jones. No, those weren't announced. What? How old is this article? Jesus Christ. Variety. Jesus. Can you give me dark mode? Is this? Huh. Weird. Game of the Year: Clair Obscur, Death Stranding, Donkey Kong, Hades, Hollow Knight, Kingdom Come. Okay, those are the games of the years. Thank you, Variety. I've played 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. 3.5. I didn't finish Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 because I fucking hated that game. It was god awful. I really don't think it should win anything, but it spoke to some people, so I'll leave them that. If you enjoy that game, that's your prerogative. That's your right, obviously. But I really think it's abysmal. It's a terrible game, but that's neither here nor there. Hollow Knight or Clair Obscur. I'm sure Hades 2 is great. I'm really excited to play it. It just I'm still distraught about being spoiled the final boss. It still kills me to this day. Every time I look at it, I am reminded of that and it makes me super sad because I waited like 5 years for the game to be released and then I stream it and someone spoils it on stream. I was so sad. I almost cried that night. Uh, but anyway, Clair Obscur is also. If Clair Obscur wins, I'd be quite happy about that. I think it would deserve Game of the Year for sure. I think Hollow Knight is for me is the obvious choice. Like there's no discussion there for me, right? It's like it's a no-brainer. But you know, if people make the argument, well, it's an indie game. Okay, it doesn't say non-indie game of the year, but whatever. Um, uh, Also, Clair Obscur is also an indie game, just with a bigger budget. I think. No, isn't it technically an indie game? Doesn't matter. You liked reading poetry as a teen as well. Wrote the usual angsty rhymes. Probably still like it if you gave it the time. Do it. I would be very, very intrigued to see what the Witching Willow poetry looks like. Um, Also, I played Dispatch. It was whatever, honestly. It was the most milk toast game I ever consumed of my life. It was insanely safe. No brazen choices. Nothing really compelling. It was just there's aliens and heroes and villains and with a bit of a twist. Oh la la. The sequences where you placed the heroes on the map, that was satisfying enough. But beyond that, it's like the story was like so uninteresting. It was so vapid and empty, and they weren't saying anything. Uh, the side characters were funny. The I like the Polynesian dude. Maybe he was Hawaiian. I don't know. Royd. I liked Royd. He was funny. The dog was cute. I didn't like. Yeah, I think that I think it was written by someone who spent too much time on Twitter and TikTok and was just using the quippy one-liners they saw in replies and in the comments, and they used that as like writing stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I didn't like it. Uh it was not it. It was quite lame actually, but shout out, at least it's a bunch of people that got together and did something they had fun doing. So um, that's ultimately the whole point of life. Um, so there we go. Anyway, let's return to the Obra Dinn. Was that cool? Was that something? Oh, goofy. My God, we still have so many to figure out. I want to record. Recuerdo. 24 fate solved. Yeah, no, we're still far away. Oh yeah, it's raining now. So, last time we had decided to start from the bottom, start from the beginning, and then work our way to the end. How does that sound? Oh, stopped right here. That's wonderful. All right. So this was the first murder. Unknown soul was crushed by falling cargo. 12 other people were present. Is there anything else Oh, where were they? They were in here. England. Plymouth? Is that Plymouth? No, that's in New Zealand. And they wanted to go to South Africa. All right. Loose cargo. Let's check it out. Oi.
Wait! No!
No. Damn. First blood. Who are you? Perished in unholy captives. Okay. Mm-hmm. Can I scan some of these up there? I cannot jump in this game, so no way to reach there, I don't think. Renfred Rajub. Okay. Solomon Sied. This is the guard of the Formosan royalty. Hokseng Lao. Okay. Who are you? Drowned by a beast in the Doom. Yeah, okay. Doesn't seem like there's any way I can scan you. Lars Linda. What did I want to check? Yeah, so the deceased doesn't say anything. Mm-hmm. Henry Brennan. Oh yeah, he dies at the very end. Lars, we just established that. And you, is there any way I can tell who you are? He's in one memory. I think that might be the one I'm gonna have to proceed by elimination. He dies insanely early on. So unless he's mentioned somewhere else, which I don't think so, because if I check his character profile, there's 3 triangles. But I would assume he's a sailor. That's my guess. He's a sailor. But from where, though? Maybe he isn't. Yeah, because all the topmen are accounted for in the other memory. The one with the lightning. I think all the topmen are included there. I don't think it would be an Indian. Because I think all the Indians were together in that one other memory where they got sick. It was same with the Russians. They were playing cards. So just because there's only one from Sierra Leone, I'm guessing that this one was kept at a very specific point in time by the developer. So it's got to be one of these two. George Shirley or Alexander Booth. That's what I got. Okay. And the other memory was right here. No, it was... Am I drunk? Oh. It was moved post-mortem. Yeah, okay, there we go. Mm-hmm. But an unidentified stowaway, expecting free passage and eventual freedom, was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. So, my guess is that we'll never know who it is because they're not on the log. You know what I'm saying? On the ship's log. Yeah. Okay, well, so really one death from the ship log on chapter 1. Now, bitter cold. Make it all the way to south of Spain. Where is the first murder? By the surgery room. Okay. Hmm. Oh. So was it you? Part 2 of 3. Damn it. Nope. Let me do it in order. What happened? It's so weird. Where is the memory? The one like, oh my god. Thank you. What, how did I miss that? I forgot about it. It looked too... Okay. I'm drunk. I'm sorry. I'm not drunk. I did get the one on the stair by accident. Yes.
Saya tu tahu. Aku terpilih.
Okay. What fate did you meet? Crushed by falling cargo and unholy captives. Yeah, okay. I'm still very curious about the Russians here. Leonid. And now this one. Could be either or. It's either Alarkus Nikishin or Alexei Toporov. How do I define which is which? I don't think I really can right now. Not like this. They're not saying any names. There's a tattoo here. 37. Who is 37? Again, that's assuming that this list is accurate. Timothy Butement, Topman, Scotland. Sorry. So, Timmy Butement, Topman, Scotland. Tattoo on right arm. It's a woman. You know? So should I go back to the memory with all the Topman on it to kind of get Timmy out of the way? They're not gonna ask me to start identifying shoes, are they? I got a dirty mind. Yeah, which one had the X on it? Someone had an X on it. Yeah, this one. Why do you have an X? Why can I not identify you easily? Now, the thing is, could be the ship's steward. I don't think so. Because but I'm down with two options here. So again, is it the same deal that it's either or? One of these two? Like with the Russians back there? Can I get anywhere? No, this is closed. Alright, I guess learning that Timmy has the tattoo of a woman on his forearm is a good thing. And you? Oh yeah, Renfred. Syed. Is there anything else said in this memory that can help me in any way whatsoever? Oh, dumbass. Yeah, I mean... 51, 53, 54. Now I wonder. Which one could this be? Who's 52? Abraham Akbar. Oh my god. Slow ass. Abraham Akbar was crushed by a loose cannon. John Naples was killed by a sword by Philip Dahl. Omid Gul was drowned by a terrible beast. Thank you, Willow. I appreciate that. I hope that wasn't too infuriating to watch me walk past it every time. And thus, does that put you as the remaining... Hold up. Sailor from India. You know what I mean? God. Yeah, that was so lazy of me. How did I not think of that? I'm guessing... Is this their bunks? Someone smokes a pipe. So who's 45, 46, 47? "45, 46, 47. This is their... These are their bunks. And 47 smokes the pipe. Alexei Toporov smokes the pipe. Here's hoping I'll remember that. I think I'm gonna grow paranoid checking every single bunks over and over like this. Oh yeah, so who's 53? Yeah, right. It's the only one who's not in his bunk. He stepped out to go check in on Syed. So there we go. Okay. That clears it up for me. That was a lot, I think. And now on to the one right here. Which is part 2.
Well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Now, I know Lascars are sailors. From India. A sailor from India or Southeast Asia. And what is laudanum? Oh, it's opium. Hell yeah. Okay, alright. So maybe these 2 hints might help me. I really gotta pee. I'm sorry, people. I'll be right back. Okay. So that's the doctor. We've established that. James Wallace, surgeon's mate. And that's the captain. Nope, the 3rd mate. Oh, there's a monkey. Mm-hmm. Is there anything to be discerned through these little slips here? Not really, huh? Doesn't seem like it. What? So I've established everyone that's in this memory. I don't think that I'll learn anything more in here. I think I've cleared this one out. Is what it seems like. Yeah, all the people present here, I've figured them out. Mm-hmm. And then. Oh yeah. The skull.
Take him to the cockpit. Get him wrapped and seat the left right.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull and stone her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. right there, sir.
What? Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Mind your shoes,
Never been on a
man.
farm, Charlie. Yeah, so this one is Charles Herstick. You're Irish. No, you're not Irish. Are you Irish? Who's the Irishman? I think. Let me check the log. Hit her here, one swing, get through the skull and stun her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. So you're not the Irishman. You are. Oh no. No. I got it wrong. Again. You are not the Irishman. Because you're not cutting its throat. You just hit her here. And you're the one who's cutting the throat with the knife. So you are the Irishman. Sorry, people. Sorry. Are there any other people from Ireland? Doesn't seem like it. We've already established Emil O'Farrell, the butcher from Ireland. Samuel Galligan, spiked by a terrible beast. Chicken. I wanted to try and peek. It was extremely rude, but... Nope. Yeah. Okay. Decent. So we have two names cleared right now out of 3. So the next one, if I get it right, a beautiful thing will happen. So that was part 2. Sickness and thrown up. Overline names are not confirmed. They're just names you've guessed on face already. Got you. Yeah. Okay. So... So how do I find Emil O'Farrell? On whose face I put it. I indeed did not confirm it. The butcher. Ah, so this is Emil, because Emil, whatever. Because he's the butcher, he's butchering. You are. Nope, not Thomas. You're the butcher. Ah. Golly. That makes more sense. Right, he's the butcher.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull and stun her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
Yeah, okay, we don't need to hear the rest of this.
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Never been on a farm,
Watch
chap.
your shoes now.
All right. No. You did perfectly well. Thank you so much, Willow. I appreciate that. I trust you implicitly in regards to knowing what to tell me when in order to smooth out the operation here on out. Thank you, Willow. Appreciate you. Couldn't do it without you. Murder. So, that one happened, as I said, south of Spain. Portugal. That's Portugal. Sorry. That's Portugal. South of Portugal. Right there. And then on the Canary Islands, there's a murder that takes place. The first corpse is on the main deck. Oh, that's the hanging, right? So it's this one, right?
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Signore Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things.
Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
So Nichols kills Nunzio Pasqua, a fiddler. The second mate kills the fiddler because he was plotting around with this strange coffer which the Formosans brought. No, I'm wrong about that. I'm possibly wrong about that. This strange treasure which brought the ire of the sea folk later on, Nichols wanted for himself, and he clubbed Hok Seng Lao on the head in order to get to it. And all these are confirmed, right? Yep. Yep. Alright, cool. That's glorious. Is there anything around here that can help me in any way, shape, or form? I don't think so. I think that's it for this memory here. Right. My first impression was that he got killed, but no. He was hung. Let's move on. This is part 2.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
So. Yeah, we've established all of the Formosa royalty. So we're good here. That's the artist. What's his face? Edward Spratt. That's the butcher. Milo Farrell. And so, is there a butcher's assistant? Is there such a thing? Is he the cook? Could he be the cook? He's kind of dressed like it, you know? He has the fork and everything. No. Maybe not. What other job could it be? Or maybe their fates are wrong. No, but you know, I want to leave it like this because I'm not dissatisfied about this hypothesis. He's got the fork and he's got an apron. And he does most certainly look like a Thomas Sefton. You know what I mean? That's a Thomas Sefton if I've ever seen one. I've established your identity. Christian Wolf. Martin Parrott. Are you whispering something to Edward Nichols? Oh, but you've got an apron too. You could be the chef. Did he say, I know what you did? Is that what's going on? Because there must have been a cover-up. As he said, by your own admission, blah, blah, blah. You most certainly didn't do it, so they want to cover up for Edwards. For Nichols. And with this trajectory, we defined you to be Henry Brennan, and you were shot and killed by Henry Brennan. Hok Seng Lao. John Davies. I'm wondering if there is any coincidence regarding their placement. My guess is no. Do you even have 3 complete guesses? Probably not then, right? Probably not, since it didn't confirm it. Because I have many complete guesses where I've put name and cause of death. I have many of those. right? If you're the gunner, then you're the gunner's mate. You know? That's my guess. If the if my guess is to bear any fruit. Them being standing side by side. That being said, he could be the second mate's friend. You know what I'm saying? They do have a similar looking hat, but no. No. This is silly. Bosun. Lars Linde. Who are you? Do I know? Nope. Just know he's been speared by a beast. Chicken. I feel like there's something I'm missing here. Yeah, servant to an officer or higher rated crew member. So, would that fit right here? Are you a steward? Are you, Nichols' steward? Second mate? Second mate steward. Samuel Galligan. You see what I'm saying? Does this seem like such an outrageous assumption to make? I'm not happy about it though. Fourth mate. Fourth mate steward. Davy James. Might be right, might be wrong. Have no idea, so I don't want to spend too much more time playing this guessing game. But I will keep it in mind that possibly with map, blah blah, like painting, drawing, layout, there might be something. So murder part 2 and then part 3. Can I see it? From here? Because it says it's accessible. No, it doesn't seem like it. No. Oh well. Also, what is this? What am I looking at here? Is that a bone? Oh, his leg has been tied. Gotcha, okay. Yep.
On your toes.
Go back there!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
It's kind of fragmented in my mind right now, but on one of Lars Linda's memories, it says, "I didn't kill your brother, the ropes." And then the other one was like, "I don't care," and then did something. And so... No... Mm-hmm. With my dead body, you bloody Dane. Thought I'd forget you killed my brother. That was an accident. The ropes. And so he was killed by Nathan Peters. Where's Nathan? There you go. Nathan Peters and Samuel Peters. But it's wrong because otherwise it would have been confirmed earlier. Is it not Nichols? I mean, if we see him like this means this is how he died. We can't be in a scenario where it's like he was shot and then hung by the boat for a while and then was eaten by another creature. Hung to the side of the boat, I mean. Like if it this means this is how he died. Shot with a gun? So why is it still, like... Is there another Peters I'm missing? Or was brother used in a figurative way rather than a literal way? Yep. I just don't know, man. Patrick O'Hagan. I'm still, if I see 3 triangles, I'm kind of discouraged to try guess who it is. You know what I mean? So I figured out who this is. Are you confirmed? Yeah. You are confirmed as well. Why did I establish you as an officer? Yep. Not too famous. This isn't too great. I kind of grind to a halt at some point in my guesses. So once that is done, once the murder spree goes on, yeah, 2 memories? Come on, dude. How am I supposed to work with that? Alright, so at that point, the Nichols is at sea. There are this many deads and 2 unaccounted for. Oh yeah, these are all only accessible through other memories, which is kind of gonna make it tricky to navigate.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Yeah. There's a Formosan guy who wanted revenge. His hand got burned. You were trying to haul one of the corpses back on the boat. Michelin is right here. And all the others were dumped at sea. So that's as a guess as to what happened to the remaining ones. Or the remaining one. Probably just dumped at sea by Nichols. Speared beast. Unknown. Now, what do you mean unknown? I should have figured that out. There's there's a knife on his neck right there. Is that a knife or what? No.
O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Yeah, why did I not, was knifed? Oh, I'm so sorry. Itbengsia. And then who speaks? O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row? The pipe. It's here. Haha. So you are the Ruski who's smoking the pipe, which is Alexei Toporov. There we go. Oh my god. Solve any 30 fades. Wow. Emil was spiked by a terrible beast. Alexei Toporov was drowned by a terrible beast. William Wassim was crushed by falling cargo. So we're halfway there, right? Crazy stuff, dude. The pipe. The pipe, dude. That was smart. Serious cooking I did? Don't know. We're at episode 3. I should have figured these things out earlier. But I appreciate you. Thank you, Willow. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say. And thus, that puts... I think these are the 3 Russians. Not at all. So I'll have to go revisit the memories with the Russians to go pinpoint the last one. And so... he said... Sorry. We're in this one, right? Yeah. But that's so strange. Who is this? So you are O'Higgins. No, I already established O'Higgins' fate. O'Hagan, sorry. Yep. So is there one thing I probably should consider looking into? So we got Patrick O'Hagan, Edward Nichols, Alexei Toporov. Well, there you go. That's the last Russian, right? I think. So, sorry. O'Hagan and the Russians. What's their commonality? Why did they join Nichols off the ship? I missed it. No, he's down here. They're all sea folks. They're all sailors. You know? Or the Russians up here. Yeah, it's only the sailors who joined Nichols. But why? They just follow orders. Second mate. Now, Samuel Galligan might be here as the second mate steward. Could I listen to the... I'm gonna put you... He didn't really sound Irish when he was talking. He looks Irish though. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna put him as the second mate steward. And then, hold up. Yeah, Hagen is next.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot it! My kid eye!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Mm-hmm. All right, now I want to listen to the last line. They say strange things about monsters. How does he say it?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
They say strange things about monsters. You didn't sound Irish, I'll say that much. But the thing is, if he could understand what was being said. Let me just. No, that's in Africa. Yeah, West Africa. Is that the only black man on the ship? Yes. I don't like doing this. I feel very uncomfortable doing this. I'll have to figure out another way. Yeah. Okay, let's move on to the next part. So Nichols took the chest, got a bunch of people, left. No one came back alive. They all died. The two Ruskies died. And then unholy captives. I'll be right back. Come on. Lock in, Tico. So, which corpse is it? I guess both? No, it's this one. No, it's this one. Which one is it? Yes. Is it both? I don't know, maybe.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？回来诶，全部供出来。
拢是恁害啦！迄个害的较对人无顾好，是谁人冤死的啊？
He talk about a shell. Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
So they were both speared. Are you the one from Sierra Leone? Also, you... Yeah, why are all the top men Chinese? What gives? What's the correlation there? Sorry. But if you're not from... Okay. There we go. So it was the second mate steward. Cool. All right. Hey, I'm not dissatisfied about that. We're getting somewhere, people. Slow and steady. Investing in flyticko, investing your faith in flyticko is a long-term benefit kind of deal. So appreciate your patience everywhere. With peace and love. Thomas Sefton. Spiked by a terrible beast. Okay, so is there any... No, wrong one. Lifts this out and takes this well. What the hell is going on? What do you know about these damn things? About the chest and your dead friends? The captain. Captain is cool. You're the doctor, Henry. You're the doctor's assistant, surgeon's mate. John Naples. Martin Parrott. William Hoskett. William Wasim. Nathan Peters. My God, I've confirmed everyone here. No, not you. Yes, I have. I haven't confirmed Parrot. You, I don't know who you are. Exploded. Strongman Bruno. Let me just check. Glossary midshipman. Uh-huh. Why did Willow turn into Yoda for a second? Serious cooking you did. Oh, that's mean. Hello, Xlotion. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the show. How are you doing? Great to see you. So you're also a man from the sea. Are you Alexander Booth? You're Chinese. It's a gamble, you know what I'm saying? 1 of 4. Don't feel like I'm gonna learn anything new from here. So let's move on. Thomas Sefton. My guess was that it was Thomas Sefton. So it's down here. Oh, over there. Over there. Mm-hmm. You? Nope. Ta-dum!
Clear the deck. Move the boats astern and throw the bodies over.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Was in the grocery store with a full basket in one arm and a bunch of empty plastic bags in the other, trying to type on mobile Twitch on landscape. Extreme sport results may vary. You're brave. That's crazy. What did you buy? Did you buy dinner? What's for dinner tonight, Willow? When you turn into a medication leaflet for this answer. Willow is a person of many trades. Yeah, because I have him as spiked, but he wasn't spiked. He was struck by a tail. Struck dead with a beast's tail. And if it's not Thomas Sefton... No, it is Thomas Sefton. I would refuse anything else. He goes... Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys. I just have no idea about this person. I'm supposed to know... Wow, crushed by a loose cannon. You have a towel on your hand. What gives? And why are you running away? Where are you running to? Mm-hmm. What can I learn here? The fact that you have a towel is kind of mesmerizing me right now. What did you know? Who would have a towel in this economy? Oh yeah. Crushed by falling cargo. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is confirmed. You are the carpenter. No, you are the carpenter. And you are the carpenter's mate. My reasoning is I don't want to give my reasoning, but if you know what I mean, please understand. It's no ill intent. You know what I'm saying? You're the artist, right? Yeah. You're the butcher. Yeah, nothing is said here. You intrigue me. I think I might want to bookmark your memories. I'm trying to get to you. Okay, so on his return, what's his face? Nichols brought back corpses of these sea creatures, these mermaids with him. They were brought on the boat and wreaked havoc. Not really. They were deceased. Oh, interesting. It's down there. But they still had like some post-death reflexes, right? Post-mortem reflexes. Like shooting spikes and whipping their tails, what have you.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Philip Dahl? Ah, Unknown Fate. Oh, he didn't die yet, at least. Wait, what was his fate? He was what by Killed with a sword, yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Sorry. Yeah. I think yours is the identity I'm missing. Fucking no idea, my friend. I'm sorry. Mm-hmm. Are you the bosun's mate? Hmm. It's strange that it's frustrating. No, not frustrating. What am I saying? It's compelling. There's just some big question marks still left and right. Where's the exit? No. Strongman Bruno still here. And then catastrophe. It rains. And some insane shit goes down. The attack of the sea monsters. You're the first victim of this chapter. What do you got for us? This is probably gonna be my favorite mystery theme. It's still, like, again, it's just, there's still too many topmen unaccounted for. Oh yeah, Timothy Butemont, he has a tattoo on his arm. Any one of you fellas have a tattoo on your arms? The right arm, so I should be looking for this one here. Dun, 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 dun. Is it you? No. If you have sleeves on, that's cheating. Doesn't seem to be him. Would have been visible otherwise. Not him. Maybe him? I just can't get at an angle where I can see his other arm. Maybe that's the point? Is that what I'm supposed to infer? How am I supposed to see him? Oh, it's Omid. Okay. Never mind. You're one of the Chinese? I'd say you're one of the Chinese. Are you one of the Chinese as well? I would say yes. Look at the garbs. You know what I'm saying? Just barely can't see his arm. That's the wrong arm anyway. It's the right arm I'm looking for. So, main droite. Doesn't seem to be him. Oh, that's Leonid Volkov, so it's certainly not him. Do we see that tattoo anywhere on this illustration? Wait for keyboard again, but I heard you ask something about your shopping. Mostly went to recycle bottles and cans. Only had a shopping list of odds and ends that we had run out of. Had delicious leftovers for dinner today. That's wonderful to hear. Also, very proud that as any other good European that you recycle your content. We also do that in this house. There's one of our small rooms has been repurposed as a small pre-recycling area where we put the bottles in one bag and cardboard in another and paper in another and plastic in another. And we drive off to the... Now we do it, there's a whole recycling center dedicated for it. It's like a 2-minute drive from where I live. But yeah, that's cool. Very proud of you. Congratulations, Willow. Anyway, oh yeah, the woman. There we go. Emily Jackson, Miss Jane Bird. That's Miss Jane Bird. And this is Emily Jackson. And so, let me just go to the memory where she shoots the guy. Wow. You have a deposit system, so recycling earned you over 15 euros. Yeah, we don't have that. We don't get paid for that, but that's cool. That's a great incentive. I think it's a really nice incentive to have the population do, to compel the people to do it. That's what I got. Maybe it was Emily Jackson. We'll have to see it once we get there. Let's focus. Focus, 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 focus. Volpus, Volpus. No, we're still here. Yeah, again, like, could be any guess. So, okay, now, let's move on, otherwise I'm gonna lose my mind. Ta-dum! Another one. So we established you. We know who it is. So cool. And you're back. My dear beloved strongman Bruno. Lars, Nathan Peters, Abraham Akbar, Exploded, Drowned Beast. You have something around your neck. Who are you? Henry Brennan. Yeah. Don't think I'm gonna get much else here. Let's move on. And then down here.
What's going on?
Stay back! It's already over the neck.
Hey, come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat! Ah!
Oh, démon. That's French. I'm sure this is French. Whoever said that is French. Come on, boss. So did I get it the other way around? Are you not the carpenter, but the mate? Oh my god, wow, okay. Unholy captives solve all fates of chapter 5. So he was the mate, I was just wrong. Thomas Sefton was struck by a beast's tail. Good catch. Thank you, Willow. Well, let me kind of walk you guys through it. So there was that one memory, I think, when the guy got crushed the carpenter's shop was open, and there was the guy with the hammer in his hand. And then when I went inside, there was the guy with the saw. And so I had assumed, oh, the one with the saw he's locked in, so he's the boss. And the one with the hammer is the apprentice. But it was the other way around, because here he says, "Get down, boss." And it's like, "Hey, catch," and then he gets killed. No. Wait. I have it wrong. But you guys get the point, hopefully. Come on, boss. He says, "Come on, boss," and then the other one says, "No, get down." So you are the carpenter. Persian Soldiers of the Sea, Part 8. And so, which one was it that we completed? Oh, the Part 5. Unholy Captives. We got Unholy Captives. Well, that wasn't too hard. 5. Okay. Alright, sorry. And then I remember watching someone who didn't happen to see the carpenters at work, but clocked that these two guys have American accents. That's good. That's good. And it's the only 2 Americans on the ship, right? Two Americans. Wow. Yep. There you go. I don't know why it didn't strike me. I think it's just because I'm bad with accents, and I'm not exactly smart. But I don't think that's my forte. My fortnight. No going down there. You're bad with accents too. Are there many different accents in Finland? Like, do you have a different accent than someone who lives like further, or is there like a Helsinki accent? Like, is there a notable Helsinki accent versus a country accent? I must imagine yes. It's like in every country in the world. Is there a different accent between Helsinki and Tampere and Turku and Oulu, Rovaniemi, and so on and so forth? So you're killed in the very next memory, right? Part 8. I asked the cabin that told me to ask because I CBA. Are you drunk, Frosty? No, I'm kidding. What do you mean? You asked the cabin that told you to ask because you CBA. You can't be asked? You're not drunk, but Hutag is? No, Hutag is a child of Christ. She doesn't drink. What is this game? It's Return of the Obra Dinn. We're trying to solve a mystery. TJ is not drunk. TJ is sober as a rock. No, Axel Ocean, you're no, I can't finish that sentence. Axel Ocean, you're perfect, don't worry. You're not German, so you can't be drunk, you're not of age. That's wild, Axel Ocean. That's wild. You're not of age. Oh, so you're under... How old is it in the US? 21? You're not older than 20? I would have guessed... Whatever. Oh, hello. Hutak says you're always 5 years old. Yeah. I hope you're not, Jesus. I already have a lot to... Yeah, Arabic, exactly. I already have a lot to deal with one kid in chat. I don't want to deal with two now. No, I'm kidding. You're always welcome. You're drunk at 5. Okay, so... Now, this one... Oh, it's below still. 16 years of age in the United States of Uzbekistan. Yeah, Hutak doesn't drink. Alright, part 4.
We're no use.
We're no use. Who speaks like that? British people. Oh yeah, they got both decapitated. Ooh, the list is getting shorter by the second. There are different dialects in different parts of Finland, because Helsinki is the capital. The way people speak in Helsinki area is often regarded as the standard, and anything else is dialect. Classic. Classic city, self-righteousness in a sense, like elitism. There you go. Capital elitism, or city folk elitism. There's a difference between Helsinki, Tampere, Turku, and Oulu, definitely. Also, Vasa is different from all these, where you're originally from, and Eastern Finland has different dialects as well. Interesting. So would you say that the Vasa accent is like the country accent, the same way you would have in UK you have the posh English from London, and then you have all right, mate. Those fucking rancid people from the countryside. I think like in my brain there is some also like city elitism because of where I live. It's been ingrained in my mind that like the farmers in the countryside all have this nasty accent and stuff like that. So I think it's still, I think that's not like in the capitalist country dialect. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. That's fascinating. I want to hear. We're gonna go look up different accents from Finland. What is CBA? Hutag. Please help me out. What is CBA? And what is a cabin ask? CBA is cabin ask. What is cabin ask? Is that a dog whistle? It's slang like, I don't know, or stuff like that. No, it's like when you say that's a lot to ask for. Oh, I can't be asked. Oh, this cabin ask. Oh, okay. Interesting. Never heard of that before. Fascinating. Okay, so I have no idea who you are. You're Topman, though. A lot of people get it wrong and say can't be asked, but it's actually cabin ask. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. I think the thicker your dialect, the more country it sounds, because cities tend to attract people from all over, and mingling with people with different dialects tends to dilute your own. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, though I do think that, like, historically, yes, people moving from different parts of the country and you know, kind of coagulate or they kind of like meld together in a city, in a capital, but there is still the ruling class, an elite, a nobility, an aristocracy that wants to establish their way of living in the city as the standard, and thus impose their way of speaking and their accent and whatnot. But your point is also very interesting, the fact that there are many people from different area coming together, and so yes, there would be a mishmash that would happen over time, for sure. So no single dialect is more country than the other. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying. That's interesting. Can't be asked at this point. We can't be asked about what? No one asked you anything, Frosty. Did anyone ask you anything? That's why you can be asked. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, you've been speared by a beast. No one asking, you can be asked. Yeah, there you go. Shut up, Frosty. No. Shut up, Jura-3. Oh, it's the artist, right? Yeah. Slash timeout. But that's long. How many seconds, how many minutes is that? 32K? I'm so bad at math. It's 500 minutes? 8 hours. Enough. How long is that? Enough. We just don't need him. 9 hours. Dot. I won't time you out, Frosty. You have a share the love heart next to your username. Everyone should have that. How did you get it? I want to have that too. Always get it. You never got timed out on this channel, you big baby. Stop whining. Do you want me to change your diapers? Alright, I'll chill. No, I know. No, don't say sorry. I feel bad now. I'm shooting the shit. Divers equipped with Sea Glide propulsion vehicles will be dispatched to your location. Oh. Cap. Oh man. Alright, I'm not getting anything from this memory here. Who are you? William Hoscott. I still don't know who you are. Is it the bosun's mate? The purser? No. $1,000 megawatt range. Oh, is it in whatchamacallit? But it's not in regular Subnautica. It's in below zero, right? Anyway, I think. Can I learn anything from this? You got your ass kicked. It was in Subnautica, but they changed it. Okay, I was confused if you guys were talking about Subnautica or below zero. Now, real voice lines spoken by real voice actors. Why did they remove them? I would love to do voice acting for a video game. That sounds so fun, man. They improved the quality of the voice lines. Oh. There you go. Alright, where's the exit? I want to move on. So fucking Kobe. On a voiceover Subnautica 2D for you. Yeah, if you have if you got some voice lines from me, I'll definitely give it a shot, yeah. That would be fun. You're doing Subnautica 2D? That's like whatchamacallit? It's a fan project, no? Oh yeah, hold up. I shouldn't skip even if I got them. So they got both decapitated. Spiked by a terrible beast. It's all the way back there. I like that part when the Sea Emperor is like, they must be coaxed. I hope I will not be disappointed again. We need the peace and love lines, exactly. What is that? Was that really a voice line? No, that wasn't a voice. You're shooting the shit there. Was there really a voice line for the Emperor? That's crazy. It was. It's a real thing. Oh my god, no. No, I'm out. I'm out. Oh, I guess, hold up. Yeah, we got all the Russians. Sayed? Do I want to take a break? Let's finish this, Where were we at? Unholy captives, soldiers of the sea. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Let's finish these 4 and then... He's been in the most memories so far. I cannot cannot recall. I cannot figure out who he is what I'm trying to say. Winston Smith? Henry Evans. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. This is it, right? Mm-hmm.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Yes, this is Sea of Thieves, Frosty. Give me that gun, he says. Still on his knees. Anything upstairs? No, it's locked. Also, why are you crawling all the way back there? What's the matter with you? Where are you going? Okay, so slow and steady, I'm filling things up. Maybe at some point soon I'm gonna have to do some, you know, trial by elimination. Okay, so why did he spiked right around over there? Crawl all his way here? And to go where? What was his end game? Did he just want to die in a corner?
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Oh, so he wasn't... He was shot. Loser? But not by a terrible beast. Who said shoot the damn thing? So, oh my god, this is gonna be crazy. Who was placed there? With a gun? Around here, on the starboard walk. Let's go give that a shot. Jiminy crickets, man. No. No. Okay.
I've got you.
So I won't be able to tell who it would have been. I need to check still previous or memory. Oh, brother, I have no idea. It's you. I'm gonna say it was you. William Hoscott. Someone shoot the damn thing. Because he's the only one that has a gun. And that's on this side of the ship. That would have shot the beast. I might be wrong. I'm likely wrong. And now the fate of Winston Smith. Could you see anything from other angles or windows? Let's go check again then. Because I didn't really try that hard actually. From here. So it's not Hoscott. Fantastic. So who could it be? Oh, it's that that unknown guy. Damn it. Oh shit. Literally unknown. But I'll keep it's him. It's this guy. Whoever this is. Gonna solve a lot of problems. Gonna clear out 14 memories, come on. No. Yeah. Still. It's probably not a midshipman. Probably just a sailor. Alright, let's go figure out your fate. Oh, it's still below. Still don't understand why he came and crawled all the way here. Oh. Crawled his way all the... Jeez. Whatever. Crawled all the way here. He was crushed? Not spiked. Maybe not speared. Clawed? No. What are you doing then? Oh. Again, like, from what I've understood, multiple options would be accepted, but I don't know if this one just so happens to be one that is not accepted. I'll just say speared by a beast. Yep. So I'm gonna take a break now. That one was messy. I didn't that chapter, I mean. Soldiers of the Sea. It's still, like, and it's not gonna get any easier. The Doom is a fuckfest, man. explosions left and right. You can barely tell who's who in the wake. But I'm excited to get back to it. I think doing them in chronological order like this was the right move. A, it's satisfying. And B, it's been helping us so far, I think. Was it just a coincidence, or would it have happened if I didn't do it this way? Just like randomly, you know. Like monkeys typing Shakespeare on the typewriters. Love that. The analogy, I guess, story, fable. It's not really a fable, but that one identity of the sailor, it's really gonna bug me. I really should get this by the end of the stream. Come on, like, we're halfway there, I think. Yeah, we're way over halfway there. So if that's 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Nope. That doesn't track. 36? Does that track? I'm gonna let you guys count. No, I'm just not gonna count on the stream right now. I'm gonna go take the break. And actually, we're more than what I thought we were at. So that's what's up. All right, you guys know what to do. We'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I'll sure you'll find all the clues in time, though you'll most likely need one more stream to finish the game. Yeah, I forgot that there's an entire chapter that is missing. Alright, then. The Doom. Up there. Need to go all the way back up, damn it. This one, right?
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Mm-hmm. Are you possibly the purser? Or maybe not, but he is holding books. I thought it was a treasure chest. So maybe the money's from the... No. Yeah, okay. But he looks like he's in midshipman. I'm gonna label him as such. Yep, the shitty death. Let's go see, like maybe with the other faces, we'll uncover something. Is it that way? Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh no, that's a guess. Oh no. That's confirmed. No need. John Davies. Third mate, and so could you possibly be the third mate's steward? If he's hanging out with interesting. So they removed the bunks as people died. Seven. Is this anything? Is this a way of figuring out who's... Because if I can look... 13 other were present. Timothy Butemans? So... Oh, up there. Not Omid. Not him. That's Lars. Okay, so whoever's in that bunk. Break was too short. You gotta do another extreme sport. sorry. I'll take more time next time. Okay, so go and check out whoever is here, and that'll be whoever Timothy Butemans is. Check on the map. Right next to the midshipman's area. Now we're gonna go back all the way to the... This is on this floor here. Oh, where's the cold memory at? My surgery. It's below still. What? No, so this is wrong. I'd be looking in the wrong place? I'm so confused. So we're up here. Oh, they switched bunks. Someone took his place. Oh boy, alright. Well, this doesn't help me at all. Because you are Abraham Akbar. Yep. Well, I tried. The Doom. Abraham Akbar was crushed by cannon. This is the one right here. What's this one? Yes, it's not him. No tattoos on his arms. You are not the man I'm looking for. Timothy Buteman had a tattoo on his arm. So I possibly missed him and thus missed his death. Ah, sheesh. You're confirmed, right? Yep. You are confirmed. I just don't know of your identity. Okay. Can I go upstairs? No. Downstairs? Neither. Yeah, so I mean, let's not do this out of order. Let's go check this one. Oh, he goes the fuse. Is that a French? Are you Charles Minor? I wouldn't think so. Maybe the gunner's mate? It's gonna be one of the Englishmen of the sailors list. Why was that my guess? Yeah, no. Also, one thing I've not been doing at all, which by God I hope is not going to be one of the requirements, but it's like checking people in relations to where they are on the ship. Oh God, that's a whole other dimension that I've not at all considered. Uh-huh. Hmm. Yeah, man. That's crazy. Now, I would say if anyone was the gunner's mate, I would put him. Just because he's holding all the guns right now. Okay. Now it gets torn apart. And she gets crushed. Ugh. Okay, so bosun torn apart by terrible beast. Where's my Frenchman? Your mate was torn apart. Are you the bosun's mate? Aw, dude, no. Yeah, that's all I got at this point. I think I'm reaching my wit's end. Alright, escape. Let's get down there. No, the other side.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
For that. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
What was the last thing you saw the bosun doing before this memory? Could it inform this dialogue in some way? But I don't know who the bosun is. How do you mean? Because if I haven't assigned their name to a character, I wouldn't know what the character is doing. I mean, I don't know what the name is doing. Right? I think I'm just missing some fundamental aspect of this gameplay. Like there is some core thing that just hasn't clicked with me, which prevents me from properly understanding who is who and who does what and who dies how and where and why. Oh, the bosun. I thought you were talking about the bosun's mate. My fault. Yeah. Alfred Klestel. What was he doing before? So in Doom, Part 8. That's his last memory. Alright, let's go check what Alice's death. Who are you? Oh. Gunner's mate. No shot. Are you Charles Miner? Oh my god. Oh, that's a bit of a bummer. Thank you, Willow. I appreciate you. I wouldn't have done it without you. Literally. I skipped memories. That's my downfall. I don't know if I would have clicked at that point. But Ah, that's frustrating, man. I'm frustrating myself, is what I'm trying to say. Ah, fuck. All right. Mm-hmm. And there you go. God damn it, dude. Oh, I suck at this. I just have to come to terms with the fact that uh I'm just not cut out for these kind of games. I'll always face a hurdle that'll just like stop me. Full stop. I don't think there's any fundamental thing you're not getting. The clues are just more and more subtle and easy to miss. Yeah, but they've been subtle and easy to miss for me since we started. I think that's more of what I'm trying to say, is just that like there is an approach to these kind of clue ridden games, right? Like games where you have to just piece clues together. And I think that my brain is not wired properly to do that. I cannot do the mental gymnastics. I don't have the brain capacity to do the mental gymnastics to really reach out far and wide in my memory for like one thing that's been mentioned in chapter 1 and one thing that's been mentioned in chapter 9, and bridge them together in chapter 5 to get the thing. Now I understand that there haven't been an instance like this in this game as far as I can remember. But yeah. Devil's in the details from here on out. Yeah. All right. I'm still going to give it a shot. The end, we've completed it, I think, right? We've confirmed all the deaths. Oh no. We still don't know who this is. You got the pipe and the boss and the dialogues. You're perfectly capable. Yeah, I'm just afraid it's a fluke, but I do appreciate. I'm gonna stop going down that line. I do appreciate what you're saying. Thank you, Willow. It means a lot. Appreciate that. Okay, so now in this one, I'm gonna have to be very astute and observant, because there's a lot of things that happen implicitly and very, very subtly in this case.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. We're in a bad way.
Is this good? Where is my Frenchman?
William Hoscott. Now if I check the map, he's in the first mate's quarters. That's the captain. That's Robert Witterell.
It left with the store. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
John Davies. Yeah. Alright. Because the next chapter is the one that says the captain can't be trusted, and I've really got to pay attention there. Oh no, never mind. Well, I got that one. Let's still go check it out. Both of them have been confirmed. Up there. Which one is first? Escape Part 2. You're the first one.
Last one. Move quick. You'll not take the last part.
Damn. That's the doctor. Who are you? Unknown. Paul Moss. This is Miss Jane Bird for sure. And this is Emily Jackson. There's no doubt in my mind there. Yes, 100%. There we go. And then Paul Moss. That's the captain. That's the elusive. What are you trying to cut? What are you doing? Let's quickly check the glossary. Yeah, it could be a seaman, topman. So this is a topman. But it's not Timothy Buteman. I think I missed when you assigned the ladies. How did you tell them apart? Just simply by the fact that her nose. See how her nose is straight from her forehead? We see it again here. It's very, very specific nose. Oh, and the hair, I guess, as well. The hair looks similar. It was the nose that really got me. That's how I told them apart. And Abigail, because she died. We know Abigail for sure. It's confirmed. Yeah. Yeah, no. But you know which one is Miss? Oh, because she's older. Oh, Miss is unmarried. I thought I got it mixed up. Miss is unmarried. And Jackson, do we have another Jackson? Because he said tell blah blah blah's mother I'm sorry. So she's Emily Jackson. And she's Miss Jane Bird? Who are you? Henry Brennan? Hoskett? What's going on down here? Gosh darn it. Let's check the next memory. Yeah, age. That's how I got it. That's how I differentiated them both with age. One of them looks clearly older than the other. Peace alone.
Let them go!
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there we go. It's been confirmed. It was shot by Emily Jackson. So I got it right. How did I flip them then? Idiot. Yep. And Henry, okay. Hmm. Yeah, how would I... Oh, brother, this is gonna be crazy. Are you the one? Right off. Captain can't be trusted.
Captain cannot be trusted. You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Bastard!
No!
Oh, so it's the same guy that was in the room with him that shot him. Also, I'm not... Yeah, he's Polish for sure. Because... Unless he's a well-spoken Pole. We take ship and sail east, trade wretched fish and shells for gold. We take ship. You know what I'm saying? We take the ship. We seize the ship. We take ship. And also trade wretched fish. The cursed fish. The beasts from before. So that kind of cemented him as being all this wider. And whoever this is, John Davies. Oh, stop. Knifed by Olus Wider. And then he crawl his way in here. The midshipman. So you're a midshipman. Is it Tommy? Or Peter? He's a midshipman, because he's going in there. They wouldn't go in there if they didn't have authorization. Captain's depressed. Everything's falling apart.
What's all this, you damn fool?
That's Henry Brennan for sure, so whoever you are, you were clubbed by I missed it. No, he's here. No, I got them wrong because I just did 3. No, I didn't do just 3. No, yeah, this one. Because I don't know who this is. Who are you? William Hoscott. Okay, this could be good. This could be something.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best.
Aye.
To pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Tell Pete's mother. Oh, so if it's not Peter Mulroy, it's Thomas Lanky. Oh man, how satisfying it is. That's my redemption. I feel redeemed right now. I feel like a come up. There we go, step by step. Thank you, Willow. I appreciate you. You've been an astounding coach. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, okay. All right. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. I still don't know who you are. And what about Timothy Buteman? Okay. Where's the exit? Oh, it's right there. Because I can't go up there. Yeah, okay, no point. And then after this... Yeah. So. Could they have all gone to... the Azores? The Canary Islands? There's no way they used a boat to row all the way back to England. Did they go to the Azores? Nope. No. Because any one of them could have died on the way there, or once they got there. And you? Who are you? Am I gonna have to rely on the bunk beds at the beginning to define which Chinese is which? Oh. Well, if it's not any of the Chinese and it's not Timothy Buteman, it's gotta be Lewis Walker. Because he doesn't have the tattoo on his arm, on this arm. He's not Chinese. Or is he? No. No, he's not Chinese. He's got a beard. No, I'm kidding. Oh, this game is bringing the worst out of me. It's a joke. I'm not trying. Okay. Still don't know who this is. I'm gonna guess. Get worse. Oh no. Oh fuck. Are you Timothy Buteman? Do you have tattoo on your arm? No, it can't be because we see him on the bunk bed later, dumbass. Thank you. Sorry, Willow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm just a silly boy. 27-year-old man. I love it in anime when the characters do that. They just... And they all say that. I can't remember even what it means, but they go, Eto. And like their mouths are shaped in... Anyway. Eto, ano. Ano. Oh, that's so funny, man. Okay. They're all in Morocco. Or at least Henry is. That's not an option. Africa? Okay, who's missing? I'm still shocked that this is not accepted. It was an accident. The rope. Does that look like an accident? Well, no, but that's what they said. When the guy was like... What's his name? It wasn't his fault I saw the whole thing. There's no... you killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes. It wasn't his fault I saw the whole thing. Lies, I shouldn't have waited so long. No, don't. And then he kills him. And he's killed by Nathan Peters, who shares the last surname as Samuel Peters. What's up, Frosty? Welcome back. Welcome back. It's going. You know, my brain is working overtime, but it's going. There are no other Peters. So that's all I got. Is there another Peters? Maybe, you know, he got married? Who's the one saying I saw the whole thing? Was he there in the shooting memory? We'll have to revisit it then. Because to answer your question, Willow, I don't know. Is that it? God, I'm good at this game. No, I'm kidding.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
He says that. This is blatant leading of the witness. Yeah. But so... If he wasn't there, why would he defend him? No, it's the memory was right there or here. Where does he die? Oh, he disappeared in the doom. What am I missing? Let me. I don't understand the subtext and what is going on. He clearly gets murdered. Lars has nothing to do with it. Lars just like he was stunned in the back over there. He has a very. Oh, is he Chinese? He has a very peculiar dress. He's not dressed like any other of the sailors. How am I supposed to differentiate every Chinese if their names are never mentioned? Yeah, no, man, this is getting crazy. What the fuck? Okay. I have to pick one and kind of like lock in on him. I do have one guy bookmark. Who is it? Oh, yeah. So, disappeared in the Doom. He was on the boat. He's a midshipman. How many of those are left? Well, just one. If my assumption that he was a midshipman indeed was correct. But let's give it a try nonetheless. First memory. Unholy captives parts. Oh. Let me out. What am I doing? 2 steps, 2 floors down. Is it this one? It's you. So what are you doing here? This could help me figure out. But then, no, he's not in the other memories. He's in this one. And then the next one is... Right? Am I understanding this correctly? Soldier of the Seas. Soldiers of the Sea, part 5. Yep, okay, cool. This is the one that's on the beast. Yep. Was I just fucking lied to? Or am I drunk? Both are real possibilities. Could he be inside one of these like this? No, I did that already. What? Well, hold up. Who am I looking for? This guy. And he's supposed to be in... Yeah, he's supposed to be here. There he is. The coward. What is that room? Purser's office. So again, would he go in there if... There we go, Jesus Christ. Solve all fates in chapter 10. Solve any 45 fates. Oh. He's in Africa. Okay. Drowned by a terrible beast. Lewis Walker. There we go. Man, see? I'm not assiduous enough about these kind of things. I'm not... I'm not insightful enough. Well, then finding the doctor's fate, it's tricky. Well, I got it wrong the first time. Only reason I got it was because he said... I reread this line, because at first I thought we were supposed to go to Morocco and drop it there, and then it was going to ship it wherever he is. But no, it says, return the boat by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. So that helped out. So are the others in Morocco with him? Or are they, as we say in French, dead? Tu es dead, ça, chacal. Who's next? Who wants their fate solved? Okay, you, I'm gonna find you last. There's no way I'm supposed to figure out who it is, unless by guessing. We only have 2 pages left. Are you Alexander Booth? You look like an Alexander Booth. No random guessing allowed on my watch. Sorry. Eto. Sumimasen. Sumona. What is it called when they get down on all fours and they like press their forehead on the ground in apologizing? There's a word for that, no? Can't remember what it's called. Yeah, I'm gonna say he's Chinese. But which one, though? Let me go access the, bitter cold memory. What's their number? The Chinese. 38, 39, 40, 41.
Saya tutup. Aku terpilih.
38, 39, 40, 41. All the Chinese are here. The Chinese are all bunked right here. Are there any defining... Oh, he has a big-ass foot. What the hell? Is that anything? Oh, comically large foot. Who's 41? Wei Li. Fuck it. Got it. Sorry. Gomenasai is a bit more regretful than sumimasen, but you can add a ton of kaigo to get the CEO apologizing for the misdeeds of the whole rotten company level. So kaigo is what I was describing when they get on the ground and everything. Wei Li comically large. Right foot. Oh, kowtow. Yeah. Right. Who's 59? George Shirley. Kaigo is the polite form of grammar and vocabulary in Japanese. I see. Right. Can I get a slip on one of them? No. I don't think what I'm doing is very useful. The foot is a good lead though. I think, maybe. We get to the most questionable and your favorite part of the gameplay. Figuring out which Chinese is which. Man. Oh, insane. I guess, would he be Wei Li then? Looks like he has big ass feet. What memory was this already? The hanging. Can't get the full foot fetishist effect from just pictures. Gotta go see them up close and personal. Nice. Okay, so fuck, man. Okay, so you're a Chinese. I hate this so much. You're Chinese. You don't got big feet though. Alright, let's go check the hanging. Because it might seem that they're all there. I got much time left.
Hug Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by
Nope, tiny
self-confession
feet.
of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
You got big feet? No.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Is this seriously how they expect us to solve which Chinese is which? To just look at feet? Because I know this one then. 100% serious? That's fan-fucking-tastic, dude. Okay, ballerina shoes. Man, I think I just came. Sorry. Rabbik isn't in chat, I can say that. Well, you're not Chinese, are you? No, you most certainly are Chinese. Yeah, that's who I thought Wiley was. Are you Chinese? No. No, it's not. You're not Wiley. Any distinguishing features with your feet? Where's the remaining Chinese? Is he not here? Or is he the one that got lightning struck? Feet? Hotag woke up. So glad you came up with this idea by yourself. It's kind of awkward to give a subtle hint about this strategy. Yeah, Hutag, we're analyzing feet right now, because that's the only clue we have regarding which Chinese is which. Okay, well, it's not as bad as I thought. Figuring it out. Let us get back to... No, it's not this one.
Sayed?
Sayed?
Sayed Uto. Good below.
Here they are. Do you have the ballerina shoes? No. I guess ballerina shoes isn't exactly very useful. No, there we go. These are the ballerina shoes I'm talking about. Who's 38? Huang Li. Striped socks? God damn it. No. Is it striped socks or is it just the marks from the... No, I think it's just the marks from the glitter on it. No, it looks like he has striped socks. I'm gonna mark it down. 39. Jie Zhang. socks. And I'm missing one. I got Huangli, I got Zhejiang, I got Weili. I'm missing 40 Li Hong. No, this is not one of the Chinese. Yeah, okay, so 40 Li Hong. The only way I can explain how I would recognize this is the way, like, soldiers from the 18th century dressed up, or like nobility, right? They got these ridiculously small socks and these long ass shoes and these long ass white socks. So nobility. Socks. That's what I got. Let's try to go get him. Let's get those Chinese. That's so funny. Okay.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
No, so you got the comically large feet. So I'm right about that. These are considerably larger than these. You got the ballerina shoes.
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir.
Would you have, perhaps, these socks I was talking about? No. No, that's not it. These three should have been confirmed if I was right about it. Fuck. Maybe I'm wrong about him. No, I would say I'm right about him. These are long ass shoes, man. But maybe he has the striped socks I was thinking about. There's other memories for feet viewing. Okay, let's go. Check out. The Murder Part 3. Bitter Cold. And The Calling. Let's try Murder Part 3. Should I go on the boats? Is that... on the rafts, I should say.
On your toes. Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up!
Yeah, no, I can't see his feet from here. That's a bummer. Alright. I love that you're first focusing on their feet and only then their faces. Yeah, isn't that what I'm supposed to be doing? That was the impression I was under. It's the comically large feet. The ballerina shoes. Oh god. For the Chinese guy, for every single person you do the same. Yeah, because I don't racially profile. I profile based off of people's shoes. That's what I do. I only judge people based on their shoes. That's what I do in real life. Oh, this is ridiculous. So woke, you know. I don't see color. Oh man. Okay. Oh yeah, Huang Li, rest in peace. Unholy Captives Part 1. What's up, Spadeto? Welcome, welcome. Eyes? Yes.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your
Welcome. Yeah, well, thank you so much for stopping by, Spadeto. How are you doing? Actually, this lying compass user.
Shell? What shell?
It's embarrassing to have you here then. I don't fuck with compass users. That's a lie. I use the compass all the time in Hollow Knight. Because I can't navigate my way around the world otherwise. No, how are you doing? Good morning, Spadeto, I should say. And then... No, okay, but... I'm gonna say... Compass is for noob. And lying's... Then I am a lying noob. I'm gonna say that I got this one. I'm gonna lock this one in. Huang Li is this gentleman. Wei Li, I will also venture. So maybe it's not Li Hong, but Jie Zhang? No. Oh, damn it, man. So, hold up. See, it looks like he got striped socks there. Unholy Captives Part 2. Soldiers of the Sea. Yeah, let's check this one. Where's the fourth Chinese in the picture? I probably counted 1, 2. Okay, so that's as far as I'll go with racist jokes. This one? No. Are you Chinese? Could be. There's one here. These are Formosans. 2 here. I'm gonna say this one is the last Chinese. Yeah, he is, because he's got the dress. Haha. Soldiers of the Sea Part 4. Okay, so... Are you Li Hong? Nope. No. No random guesses. Otherwise, Hutag is gonna come slap me on the wrists. Hutag? No, Hutag isn't gonna do anything. Willow's gonna do... I just... My eyes... Hutag is red on my chat, and so my eyes immediately went to it, because I like red. Especially this kind of, like, darker red. And so I read Hutag. Sorry. No favoritism. No politic here. No politic here. You're welcome. Eh. No, you're Li Hong. You're not a violent person, so maybe you'll just pay Hutag to do it. Hutag will be more than glad to do it. For money, for gherkins. Just pay gherkins, give gherkins to Hutag, she'll do it. What am I doing? Whatever you want. It's a free country. Don't slap me on the wrist. Yeah, look at that. He's got striped socks. Jiehang. Jiezhang, sorry. And so, do I got these two mixed up? Is this not Wei Li but Huang Li? No. I can give them gherkins. Recently grew some in my garden. The gherkin burst offset spores. Right. Perfect for plantation of gherkins. Hell yeah. I think you mixed them all up now, even the ones you were certain of. Alright, so Jiezhang is you. You have the striped socks. Which one are you? Jiezhang has the striped socks. Boom. That's locked in. You have the ballerina shoes. But it could also be ballerina shoes or the nobility socks I was thinking about. So, Li Hong. No. Damn it. Striped socks, Jiezhang. You could either be ballerina man or nobility socks. I'm gonna give you nobility socks for now. No. Li Hong is nobility socks. And then you, ballerina shoes, is Huang Li. There's one more piece of evidence to help you. I can give you the memory if you want to go look for it. Wait, hold up. Was it the one I wanted to... Is it Soldiers of the Sea? Is it this one? Because Jiezhang in here... Another one. Is it one in which they're all present? This one will confirm striped socks, though. Okay. So we're good on striped socks. I mean, I guess I could just... No, that, like, it would take a while to kind of guess which memory you're talking about. Go ahead and give it to me, because at this point I could just, like, brute force my way through this. Or just kind of, like, go through every single one of their memories until we find the one that confirms that one clue. Doom Part 1. Okay. Thank you. Well, I appreciate you. Now that one chatter that showed up on day 1 is gonna be very disappointed. But whatever. Doom Part 1. Nope. Am I drunk? What is happening? Oh, Nilsson. No, Lars.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day. How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Before I forget, you killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Well, none... Where are you? Oh, is this not Doom Part 1? Oh, no, okay. So, the part 2, gotcha. Okay, yeah. Sorry. I should have read chat earlier. Okay, let's go get to the poop one. Oh, I'm gonna have to suffer through that once more. Can't really see their feet from here. Oh, this isn't even a Chinese. Just this one? Does he have a malformed foot? I'm confused. What is this supposed to help me understand? It's one more piece of evidence. Oh, his fucked up hand? Does he have a fucked up hand? He's missing a finger? He's missing a finger. Oh, he lost a finger. Is that it? But it happened recently. No? What is going on? There's an AI generated hand. I'm so confused as to what I'm looking at here. This fucking cannon, it's awful, man. I can't. Is it his fucked up finger? Is that the clue I'm looking for? Okay, so now go back to the hand is not important to your knowledge. Damn it. Oh, we're gonna have to suffer through this again. But so what it I can't even see his feet well. What is this? So is this Bigfoot? No. No. Oh my god, no. No, I lost it. I have no idea. You can also ignore his feet for the time being. Then what is it? Is it who he's talking to? Oh, because they hang out together? No, that's Jie Hang. Jie Zhang, sorry. We've established him. I don't get it, man. Is it a mark on his skull? Nope. I have no fucking clue. Is it because he's bunked under this bed here? Is that 41? Wei Li. So is that it? Is that... Does that mean it's his bed? If it's still up and he's underneath it? That would literally be it. So you're Wei Li? Okay. Does that put you as Wang Li? Oh. Wow, okay. Yeah, I got this all wrong. So I did end up brute forcing my way through it. This is at least evidence. Hammocks are not hung unless there's someone sleeping in them. Most of the other guys have died by now. That's when I was wondering, like, so does that mean this is his hammock? It's like, oh, so all of them have already died at that point, or they bailed? So yeah. Yeah, it is compelling evidence. It helped. Thank you, Willow. Appreciate that. I don't know why I didn't think of looking up at the bunks. Because I'm an idiot. Cool, so that puts the last Chinese as Li Hong. Yeah, this one. Crazy. What do you mean? Li Hong. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's still too many. By the way, that is also the way to know which Peter's brother is the one who died earlier and which one survived. Nathan Peters' hammock can be found hanging later. Ah. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Wow, yeah. Wasn't me though. Because, I mean, I would have never figured that out, probably. I think we're gonna have to wrap it up here. We'll be back tomorrow, though. Also, the bargain. So the captain speaks to... Because the captain, between... Right after... I mean, during the entirety of this event, he's in the lazarets. And then he emerges here. When people are getting killed left and right. So what was he up to? What was he cooking? Boy. Auto-saved. Okay. 48 fates solved. 12 left. Crazy stuff, dude. Last stretch, baby. Last stretch. Here's hoping I'll be able to survive it. Oh man. So we have solve fates in chapter 1, solve fates in chapter 3, 4, 9, 6, and 7. Why is it out of order? Yeah, I mean the achievement spread for this game is similar to a From Software game. Just people bail on this game very, very quickly, understandably. But I'm disappointed because if I can make it, anyone can make it. Granted, I have the very generous help of Witching Willow, which is a privilege not many people have. But I'm very grateful for that. Thank you, Willow. I appreciate you. Your patience and generosity are very appreciated on the flyticko YouTube channel and Twitch channel. Thank you for enduring your butting in. No, what are you talking about? You're silent for like long stretches, and then when I solve something, you're like, good job and everything. The only times you're butting in is when I'm visibly it's like and then you're like, all right, let's kind of give him a little push. You've seldom been butting in, you know. I don't know you as someone who's frequently intervening in the playthrough, you know what I'm saying? But you're always there when, like Batman, you're always there when you're most needed. I mean, you're here all the time. When you're most needed is always, you know what I'm saying? Because your company is always appreciated. But I'm saying in terms of like giving insights and tips and whatnot. Con paz y con amor. Right? I think that's how you say it in Spanish. La paz. God, where's Rabbik when you need him? Where is Rabbik? I'm a bit worried. I hope he's fine. Maybe he was grounded because he didn't do his homework. Probably. I mean, I can't blame him. When I was in school also, I fucking didn't want to do my homework. Because I was so bad at it, man. I sucked at school. I also wanted to just like get on the computer and play Minecraft, you know. Glad you enjoy watching my brain work, and yeah, try to restrain my hints when you detect obvious distress. Yes, and I appreciate you for that. It's good. I've also been reluctant to kind of just go like, chat, what the fuck is going on? You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to do that because like that's the point of this game. I'm supposed to like be like at least for a bit. But I think in instances where it's like, you know, you watch me walk past a clue once and you're like, if only he noticed that. And then you watch me walk past that clue a second time after I learned something new that should make this clue more obvious. And you're like, all right, let's give him a second. The third time is like, all right, come on, buddy. What the fuck are you doing? Are you blind? Are you dumb? What's going on? And so at that point, you can kind of be like, all right, Tico, sit down, Grandpa. Let me hold your hand while I explain to you. Oh, wandering around staring at things is definitely part of the gameplay loop. Yeah, and I think that unfortunately, kind of same as with Outer Wilds, this 5-hour mark that I impose on myself, being like, I gotta stop the stream at that point. Sometimes it makes, more often than not, it makes me go like, no, I'm not gonna go there. We've been there already. Let me just try and see that. But going back there and like spending a second to look at things could have maybe, solved the case. Again, don't make me tap the sign again. Also indulge me because this is very self-absorbed, but it illustrates the point quite well. It was, for those who know, in Outer Wilds Echoes of the Eye, when you get to the chalet, the tavern, the inn, whatever you want to call it, where there's the strangers walking towards it, getting inside, and at the end there's the fireplace, right? I was stuck on there for probably an hour on stream. I could not figure it out. And also previous instances, I think the stream before I got there and I was like, I don't know what to do. And I got there the stream after and I was stuck on there for like a whole hour. How am I supposed to cross the stranger that's in front of the fireplace and get to the rest of it? And we got there, but I shared a fable. There you go. I'm just gonna remember. Way too loud, Tico. I'm just gonna remember one of the main things that namely Pajavi taught me. Sometimes you just gotta stare at stuff. Sometimes the solution is just you gotta look at it for a while, and at some point the sand will fill enough to the point where you can just walk through it, and that's the solution to the puzzle. So I'm just gonna go and stare at it for a while. Like Michelangelo staring at a block of marble every couple of days, every week, months on end, just staring at the block of marble. And one day, the marble seller, if you will, the guy who owned the marble shop, came up to him and said, "What are you doing?" Michelangelo said, "I'm working." A couple of years later, the statue of David was built, allegedly. I think it's a beautiful story. It is a beautiful story. I kind of botched it. I reread it. I looked it up later on. Kind of mixed a few details here and there. But the core of it is there. That's the essentially the point of the story, is that he was staring at a block of marble and then just staring at it, never did anything with it. And then months later he got to work and the statue of David was built. But the thing is, because the reason why he wasn't already chipping away at it is because his dad said, my son isn't going to work with his hands doing menial work like that. But then the fucking statue of David, you know what I'm saying? Let me see, how much do I have? I have 5 minutes left. Let me try and find the clip where we finally got there. Nope. There we go. Is this it? Couple of years. Oh yeah. I think since Outer Wilds is more immersive, it captures your mind and holds on even when you're not playing. You'll find yourself thinking about places and problems while showering or trying to sleep. This induces more offline epiphanies than Obra Dinn, where you usually have to actually visually find a clue to make something click. Interesting. That's very interesting. I hadn't seen it like that. But yeah, for sure. Yeah, Obra Dinn requires that you're much more involved in the details, flipping through your book all the time, going, cross-referencing stuff. Whereas Outer Wild is more like you said, environmental things that when you're thinking back on it, like the sandfall that's filling up the hole, you could play it and be like, I didn't get it. Then, one day you're cooking eggs and you're like, oh my God, I just gotta wait until it fills up and then walk through. And there you go, which didn't happen to me. I had help for that, but someone just pushed and kept sending in chat like, go back there, no, go back there, no, go back there, Tico. But yeah, hold up. I think it's a beautiful story. Deep, thank you. I have my moments. Sometimes I'm able to connect bars together. You know what I'm saying? All right, block of marble, guys. And then I think I fast forward this whole thing. Yeah. So they scream, dam breaks. But as soon as the water floods the area, sure, they disappear. But I do too. So what good does that do me? That's a good question. How does it pertain to this specific lodge? It would make sense because this is... Wait. Oh yeah. You see it on my face. I'm just thinking about the hallways at this point. God. Oh wait, no. Oh, I think I figured it out. Oh my God, no, please. I'm gonna cry. I was distraught in the moment. I was distraught. I was like, on the one hand, it was, why didn't I think about it before? And on the second hand, it was like, how the fuck was I supposed to figure this out? Guys, I think I figured it out. Now look, I wake up here. However, let me just try to make my way as quick as possible to the tower one. Keep you guys like team 2, team 1. Like yes, the other one with me. And dude then, is here. I mean, I'm kind of spoiling this for anyone who hasn't played it. But you get the point. You get the point. It was a beautiful moment for sure. It was a very, very beautiful moment. It's like the look in the face. It's like, oh my God, All right, I gotta wrap up the stream. We went over time. I'm gonna have to cheat a bit. Thank you so much for hanging out, people. I hope you guys had fun. I most certainly did. Yeah. Treat yourselves to something nice. You deserve it. Thank you so much for hanging out. Bye, Frosty. Take care of yourself. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, Willow. Goodbye, Madam President. No, I really appreciate your help, Willow. You were a trooper for this. Stay well, people. Stay blessed. See you tomorrow for some... See you tomorrow for some more Obra Dinn. Hopefully finish the game. And as always, I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Take care of yourselves. Love you all so much. Bye-bye.